Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're back in, what are we in? Erlengrat. We are just overcoming a disaster from yesterday. Really, a crazy disaster. We were playing most of the day. I like the gravel texture better than the concrete texture. I'll have to repaint that sometime. We were playing most of the day. We did a bunch of contracts. We got a lot of stuff done, and then we decided to buy a new tractor, and then the game crashed. And of course, we didn't have autosave turned on. And so we lost everything. So I went back in and I did all those missions again. Yeah, all the contracts. I did all the contracts. They're all done. And I did not buy the new tractor. I think we're going to hold off from getting a tractor. So unless we get something in the sale, I get what we want in the sale, or we can get that new lawnmower. So, looking at the store, we got some stuff. So we ended up buying this tractor last time in the sale, and it's a pretty good tractor. And it's a pretty powerful tractor. But. It costs a lot of money. And to get it to where we want, we don't really have that money. And we'd have to borrow more money, and I kind of don't want to do that. So I'd actually like to use what we have so far. Use the land that we have so far. Use this little John Deere 6120M. And do a little bit more mowing. And a little bit more dealing with our own land. So today, we're going to do some mowing. That's what we're going to do. And let's pull out of our new little shed. And so we can mow both in front of the house and behind the house. So let's start right here. And turning on the baler. Turning on the mower. Whoops. Oh, I have to unfold it first. There we go, now we're on. And we're just gonna initially, eventually we're gonna start windrowing, and we're gonna start doing all kinds of other stuff. But for now, we're just gonna kind of bale as we mow. And that will allow us to use the land, hopefully, as we have it, and just make those bales as we go. And now I hear that thing beeping. I know this is not a continuous baler. Oh wait, do you have to turn on auto unload? Why? Let's turn on, switch the baler, turn on automatic drop, Z. Okay. Back to what we were thinking of doing. We missed that whole strip. That's fine. We're just gonna mow and mow and mow and mow to our heart's content. And just bale as we go. No worries. No qualms. Let's mow up everything we've got. And so we can get some silage to sell at the BGA. And you'll see me kind of mowing in kind of some weird patterns here. I don't like the layout of this land, and in all honesty, this land I probably won't mow too much, but it's a source of money right now for us in the beginning, and so we're going to use it the best we can. Can I get around this tree without crashing into it? Let's see. That'd be fun. Nope, there's something there to crash into. How long is that thing going to beep for? Seriously. And we'll go around with this mower slash baler combination and pick up any stray pieces when we're done. We did learn last time that this specific tractor is not good at all at climbing this hill. So we're going to try to mow while going across the hill as much as possible. Hopefully that'll save the tractor from imminent demise. Can we get around this bale without hitting it? Nope. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Now you will see the controls be a little bit jerky. I am playing on keyboard. I don't have a wheel yet. I had a controller, and that controller just didn't work, which is super unfortunate. I thought I was being smart, and I got the best controller that money could buy, and it turns out that that controller, which is the Xbox Elite 2 controller, just didn't work. It was disconnecting whenever I connected it to... whenever I tried to use it wirelessly. And if you're going to spend the money on a controller, especially one that's that expensive, it better work. And then, so I think I'm going to return it. It's a waste of money. And potentially put that money towards a wheel. I think a wheel will be a ton of fun. And make the gameplay here a little bit more realistic. So I think that'd be fun. But those wheels are sold out everywhere. The Logitech 9 something something 23, I think, happens to be sold out just about everywhere, including Logitech's website. So we don't know when we're going to get one of those. Maybe not for a while. Turning radius, this tractor isn't very good. Wonder how good we are at pushing bales. Let's try. No, we're not good at pushing bales at all. Okay, it starts beeping at 87%. I miss the fast bale. I miss not being able to, not having to stop, in all honesty. But we are going to be going with not the fast bale in this series. As much as we love that Vicon mower right now, we're going to be going with the square one, the case one, because we are on a hill. And most of the mowing is going to be done on a hill, and I don't want my bales rolling away and having to go chase them. That doesn't sound like fun. So we're going to switch up our gameplay. We usually use the fast bale. But I think for this map, we're going to be using the square bales and getting used to how the square bales work, how they pick up, how to pick them up, how to wrap them, all that. And being that this is a very much a grasslands map, lots and lots of grasslands, we're going to be getting set up for mowing. And so the goal here is to get into that Big M mower as soon as possible, because the scale of what we're mowing here is pretty extreme. We should be able to tow the pickup trailer with this little tractor for the time being. And then eventually we'll get an auto loader for the square bales. And what I'd really love to do, and I think I've seen this done a couple times, is getting the Big M tractor and then towing the case baler, the square baler, behind it. And since that case square baler just keeps running indefinitely, we will just keep it running indefinitely. And that should allow us to just continuously bale, continuously mow, leaving behind a trail of perfect little bales without stopping, without changing tools, without windrowing, without all of that. And that's the goal, is to save ourselves work, save ourselves from going over the land multiple times. Just making it easier as we play through this map. Since I'm staying there a little bit close, I'm going to turn down the game sounds. Let's turn this down. Where is the game sound settings? Volume master. Let's just turn it down a little bit. That's better. A little loud in my headphones. I don't feel like turning around, but I'm going to go ahead and mow this little strip right by the road. Or not. This tractor does not like mowing these kind of like directional changes and elevation changes. Okay. Not happening. Let's see if we can back this thing up over that big pile and collect it. Did you get it? What are you doing driving on my driveway? Is this my driveway? I think it is. Alright, this area needs some... If we're going to use it for mowing, it needs some deforestation. And we are not set up for that. I don't even think we have a chainsaw yet. So that's going to have to wait. Let's get these last few bits. This is going to require me to get this and this and this. Okay, that's not going to work. I don't care enough to move this the right way, so I'm just going to toggle super strength and move it. I will bale it separately. I will get it out of my way separately. But we're just looking at moving along here, not playing with forklifts, right? That is one thing I can't do yet, is the whole forklift thing. Trying to do a forklift, a mouse and keyboard, oh my goodness. The mouse controls for the forklift are like atrocious. They're so hard to do. Are these in the way? This one's in the way. Alright, let's go here. Switch the mower. Turn the mower off. Keep the baler on, because we still got some grass to pick up. Collecting the grass pretty good. Now we got both both the baler and the tractor on a sale in the shop, which was great. Otherwise I would not have bought them. Yeah, we're not going to be able to cut that. cut this little area here. This is going to be where we're going to put some cows. I've never had cows in this game, so I'm looking forward to trying it out. I don't even know what's involved. I do know that once they're milk bearing, you're supposed to feed them TMR. And that TMR is going to need both grass and hay and silage, I think. So that's something to consider and something to get used to. Whoops. But I think this area is going to be just big enough for one of the bigger cow barn pen things. We're going to try to get the biggest one we can with as much automation as we can, because I don't want to be mixing TMR. %. Let's let it pick up this little bit right here. 99, 100. There we go. Now, our tractor is not powerful enough yet for that hill. We could probably go down it, but not up it. But we can skirt the edge and get as much as we can. And then I think we can go do the field behind the house, which we also own. So let's go do that. Go across here. And then turn around. Go across here. Try to get all this little bits that we keep missing. So slow mowing with this little teeny tiny mower. I mean, it's a big-ish mower. It's not the smallest. Oh. Baby. Let's make sure we've collected all the grass. Get as many bales as we can. And then we're going to go to the rest of the property. So if we look at our map, let's bring our map up. Up to that kind of darkish line there, we have most of that. That's all ours. So let's see what we can mow. That was a bad time to be stopping. We're trying to climb a hill with a tractor with not enough power. Whoa. There we go. I don't know why that was chugging so much, but it may be because we're trying to mow and and collect at the same time. That JCB is looking nicer and nicer every second. Look at this. This is terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Terrible. And I think a lot of it is because I'm right at the horsepower limit with either or. And so combining the two means that I am running at a loss. Not enough horsepower for everything. So if I wanted to run either the baler or the mower, I shouldn't be that big of a problem. But running them together, we're struggling. I think this gate right here is our property line. Let's make sure the speed limits are turned off. Wow, how much space do we have? How much land do we have? And we have this hill the whole time. This might take some windrowing, honestly. This might take separating the equipment and figuring out how to get a windrower and using the windrower here. What? It's a stupid place for a rock. Let's lift the pickup. I'll be right. Well, we're making our way around our property. It's not too easy. Let's look at the windrowing situation. See, there's why I don't like the round bales. That's a round bale from earlier. Why is there just a patch of dirt right there? That's hecka random. All right. Nothing on sale. Let's check the windrowers. No, 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 no. Yes. That's not bad. 52 for something that's 12.3 meters wide. That's 15. This is that single-sided one, which is pretty cool. I wish there was a way to unwrap this. Like, expand it. Can I expand it? Like, here in the store. That would be super cool. That one kind of gets it on one side. This one goes in the middle. 110 horsepower. What do I have for horsepower? Let's look. I have 140 horsepower, so that windrower will help us, and it'll be the last windrower we have to buy. So let's do that. Let's do this. Let's get out here. Let's go here. Let's get Control-Shift-S. And we are going to use the store deliveries mod and get this Vicon to go with our Vicon set. Pro. What's this? Oh, Nerlander Vicon. That's cool. Wheel setup. Looks fine. Let's see. 8251 buy. Yes. Okay. And delivered. $1,000 to deliver it, but it saves me a trip. Let's do B. And let's lift up the mower, turn it off for a second. That's not what I wanted to disconnect. I want to disconnect the thing on the back. Perfect. Now, let's get to mowing without worries of trailing that thing behind us. Hopefully we'll be able to mow at a little bit of a higher speed. Look at that. Cruising. We are going to have to deal with these bales that we dropped earlier. Hopefully I can just knock them out of the way. Look at that. Perfect. Now this is where we had a hard time. We were trying to mow and go up this hill before, and it just was not working. Look at that. That's much better. Yeah, I think we were just trying to do too much with this little tractor. Too much all at once. And then once we get these kind of headlands of our little field here handled, we're going to start going back and forth in a predictable fashion. Though I don't know what that predictable fashion is yet. We might just follow this back row here. Yeah, see, we almost couldn't make it up this hill before, and now we're going up it. Takes a little bit. But we're going up. Perfect. Look at that. Much better. We're even getting some speed at times. That speed limit mod turned off makes it a lot easier. Pretty much do any angle here. I know I'm not cutting anything, but this is to make the line straight and allow us to do something a little bit better. Let's go up to this dirt part and then turn the other way. No, it's too far. There we go, right there. Perfect. A nice straight line going in some, what am I going, 85 degrees? Some pretty much random direction. That'll allow me to at least do some predictable mowing. And it also means that I can just use cruise control and stop worrying about the keyboard. Ha! So from this field grass, I wonder how many bales we can get. And it is 5:44, so I don't know if we can pick up and wrap the bales today. I don't know if we have enough time. I'd like to not change the time scale if possible. Not that that's cheating or anything, but I just don't like doing it. Otherwise, we'll never get to the rest of the year. And since we finished all the contracts today, we don't have anything more to do until tomorrow, so the sooner we get to tomorrow, the better. What is it detecting the width of this thing? 3.1, is that right? Is that right? 3.2. The working width of this is 3.2. Enter back. Since we're going to be windrowing all of this, we will come back and get it all. Hopefully, now that it's recalculated the widths here, we're not going to be taking any more of these like quarter passes. There we go. Nice big 3.2 meter swath. Leaving a swath, but that's okay because we're just going to windrow it later. We baled up almost all the front yard. The front yard. The street side part of our property. Let's call it that. It's not really a yard. Oh, no, this one. And this back property, we're going to have to mow. Now, the only downside is that our bale trailer already has a full stack on it, so we should probably have to sell those before we can use that bale trailer for picking anything up. We're going to have to do that. I am mostly liking this little tractor. Whoops. This is the first John Deere tractor that I've ever owned in this game. It is bothering me slightly that I'm not going at like 90 degrees, that I'm going at 85 instead of 90 degrees. That's bothering me slightly. Not as many straight lines in what I'm cutting. But that's okay. Hopefully the OCD police are not watching my stream. Now, I don't know. I think that for the grass to start growing again, you have to pick everything up. But I don't know if that includes bales. Like, so the front grass, which we have baled, but we haven't picked up the bales, will that grow to the next growth stage or not? That I don't know. Does anyone know? Alright, this bale may be a problem. Let's take it slow. Let's get out for a second. You. Go over there. Some lights on. I don't think we need the high beams yet. At least we can see where we're going now. A little bit of wheel slippage there. But I don't think weights are going to help me at all. A weight may help when I'm towing those trailers. A weight on the front. But as far as I know, I haven't bought one yet. Much more quiet inside. For being such like a little tractor, it's got some pretty smart displays. 22 kilometers an hour. What does FF2BCD stand for? Oh, those are the gears. The gears are alphanumeric. That's interesting. So I think we're gonna have enough time to mow today. Probably not enough time, or light, I should say, to bale as well. Because that baler takes a year and a day. That bottom screen there looks like it should be there for for the GPS system. Like the GPS system should use that bottom screen. It doesn't. But it feels like it should. It's been only on this playthrough that I use the interior views. I did a bunch of harvesting, not yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Earlier in this day, this game day, in a John Deere tractor, actually, the one with the tracks. And it was actually pretty enjoyable. The interior of the tractors are so well done. Makes me want to get a joystick for that side panel. But I don't even have a wheel, so why would I get a joystick? But this thing is pretty cool. It's cruising along. So we're going to go over here. Stick with this line. And we did pretty good at choosing the center. I think we got one more strip there and maybe 3 on this side. So we were, what, 1 off, 2 off? Not bad. For the first time we've ever done this field, it's not bad. Need to get a grassland mulcher. Get rid of all those bushes. Just to make things a little bit clearer for the next time we mow. Oh, cool, look at that. There's the train in the background with its lights on. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Earlier in this game day, we did have a pretty bad rainstorm, and it was one of my first times seeing a bad rainstorm. And, like, the water droplet size was huge and soaking the windows, and the windshield wipers turned on, and, you know, all of those gameplay aspects that make rain so much fun. So it doesn't necessarily make sense to cut absolutely everything or all the way to the edges, as much as my OCD wants me to, because I'm not going to be able to pick it up. So I can cut everything in the middle in the open areas, but I'd need to get the windrower to those areas, which means the windrower needs a good, 3 feet of clearance around everything. So getting all the way to those edges, even though I'm doing it just for the sake of doing it, I'm not sure if it makes sense, because we won't be able to clean them up. But anywhere this little John Deere tractor can go, I should be able to bring the pickup, but the windrower, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's slow down here a little bit. Yes, I know I left a little piece, but I'm back to my straight lines, which makes me happy. That bird taking off right in front of your tractor animation is something I've seen a lot of, and every time I feel like I'm going to hit him. Let's back up. Go again. when I got introduced to the game, it was someone in a very big mower mowing this field and the one behind it. And why the mowing appealed to me so much, I don't know. Probably because I used to do a lot of lawn mowing as a kid. But it was the mowing that's like, oh, that's cool. This game has lawn mowing. And it's not just mowing, it's also picking up and baling and... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's got everything. Which... I guess when you're a kid, you're driving down the highway and you see those tractors on the side of the highway mowing. And now, today, in this game, I get to be that guy driving that tractor, doing the mowing. That's pretty cool. And I will say, I never thought I'd ever do this in real life. But then... it turns out my sister's got a farm. She's got a big horse farm. And she's got tractors. And the last time I went to visit her, I got to drive the tractors. They were her husband's tractors, and I don't think my sister owns the tractors, but he let me drive the tractors and mow the grass. And it was surprisingly fun. I got to play with both like one of those zero-turn mowers. Obviously not something that's in this game yet, without mods. And also drive one of those, a big tractor with a huge, like, it's probably about 20-foot swath behind it. 95. Where's 90? Let's clear that. Okay, it's down there. I think this line's the next line to go straight across. Just because we have that rock to get around right here. Yep, there we go. I guess it's pretty amazing that the GPS can still keep a perfectly straight course even on a hill. And even while running into silage bills. You.
Okay.
Still talking on mute. Yay, good job. Look at that nighttime mist. Isn't that cool? Like a sunset mist. It's super awesome looking. So cool. It's like a tram. It would be so cool to actually go on that tram. I know you can't, but it would be cool. But yeah, I was saying while I was muted, is I haven't really explored this map very much. I've been using the kind of contracts and stuff that come up in the game as a reason to explore or see more places. But like the whole south end of this map, I haven't seen anything. I should spend some time and just go drive around. I wonder, and I don't know yet, because, you know, this is still day 2. Or month 2, I should say. I don't even know if they'll do, like I'm mowing a meadow right now, right? Like, will they do silage contracts on meadow grass? I really don't know. I think they do, but I don't know. I've never done it. I've never seen it. I've really no idea. I mean, I would hope they do. Yes, we are almost done with the main part. I'm gonna clean up the corners and stuff like that, and then windrow. We got time. Hopefully we can get into day 3 or month 3, so into October, and get into some contracts or something like that. That'd be fun. See what kind of contracts come up, or land or sales come up. The one thing that is nice is the contracts, you get to use some equipment that you don't normally buy, or wouldn't normally buy, or wouldn't, especially when playing at this game mode, not have the money to buy. So I've been using some pretty cool equipment that I don't normally buy, so that's been pretty cool. I've enjoyed that. And one thing that I did buy is there are some plowing contracts that come up. I do have periodic plowing turned on in the game, and I did buy this plow, this lizard subsoiler, but it's actually classified as a plow, but it acts, and the size of it is very much like a subsoiler, so that's a 9-meter wide, essentially a 9-meter wide plow, which, if you've played this game at all, you understand how awesome that is compared to the in-game plows. And so plowing contracts will come up and they'll pay pretty good money when you're plowing a really big piece of property. Normally with that 3-meter plow, or whatever the default biggest plow is, it takes forever. Forever. But with a 9-meter plow, especially one that's straight, that you don't have to flip every time, like flip its direction every time, it's super quick. And super fun. I actually really enjoyed it. Enjoyed plowing with that plow, so that was cool. I keep looking over my stream, and the stream is a little bit darker than my computer, probably because just because the way it gets rendered with the streaming software. but it looks super cool. I don't normally see people playing at night very much, but this is freaking awesome and beautiful. Once I get into it, I'm gonna have to smooth that area out. That little dippity dip there for no reason that's built into the grass map here. Not fun. Kills my OCD because I can't get that last little bit. Let's go out in the other view and zoom up a little bit. Play the satellite view for a bit. Wonder what you can do to get rid of those rocks. Like those big rocks. There's a couple of them on my property. I wonder if there's anything you can do to get rid of them. Oh, see? Happy day. I just took this weird shaped thing, gave it straight sides that are parallel. And whatever reason, that makes me really happy. I think once we get the cows, we're going to have to get a silage bunker. I usually do the silage bales just because I can pick up the bales easier, but maybe just doing a bunker and doing the normal bunker stuff will be something new and different that I can check out in the gameplay because I've never done it before. I do think, though, because of the way the windrower works, windrowing this in the dark might be really, really hard. So what we might do is, because it's so dark now, there's no ambient light on this map at all, is we might sleep to the next day. Once we're done mowing... Whoops. Once we're done mowing, we'll sleep to the next day. And then windrow and bale and wrap and stuff like that in the morning. And if we have some time left... Oh, that'll probably be enough for the stream. And then we'll end the stream, and then I'll do some contracts later on. But there is an exceptional amount of grass here. And we're coming up in September, and usually December, January, I think, is the best time for selling those silage bales. So we'll be able to sell those bales coming soon. And I'm hoping we'll have enough money to do one of two things, hopefully both, actually. I'm hoping we're going to have enough money to buy a piece of property and buy that mower. What I'd really like to do is buy two pieces of property. The one immediately north of us and the one immediately to the east. And I'll show you those properties. While while I go back and forth across this hill. You know, it might be easier just not to turn around and just go in reverse. Yeah, that's way easier. Just don't have the power to turn around. Alright, let's finish this little clip. Go there. Back up all the way. So there. Oh. My hope is the windrow is just going to pick all this up in one big swath and I'll be done with it. Oh wow, backing into bales pushes them pretty effectively. I think the PTO attachment on the back of this thing kind of acts like a fork. That's good to know. It's a nice little secret. This is actually kind of fun. Especially considering I'm almost done. Like, it feels good to have done all of this. I do like the fact that the mower can just run through bushes. No, not that one. That one. And since I can't see anything that I'm doing, I think we're going to call it for mowing right now. There we go. And BV. I'm gonna do what I did in my other game too. So I'm gonna go here, construction, decoration, others, no, production, buildings, tools. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, we'll get the Karcher one this time. All the way over there? No. Is my tractor too close? Whatever. Can't even see if I'm getting it clean, but I bet I am. $4,500 for that thing? Not worth it. I think the other one I have is $1,500. I may swap it out. Alright. That's it for the night. Did we miss any contracts or did we do them all? We did them all. Alright. And we're going to go here. We're going to sleep. And then tomorrow, we're going to windrow. Let's wake up early-ish. Give ourselves a little bit of an extra day. Because we got lots to do. Why'd I wake up so early? It's not even light out yet. Forget that I'm in the Alps. Alright, let's fast forward time a little bit. Let the world wake up around us. There we go. That's enough. So 7:30. 7:30 is when we need to wake up. All right. Let's unfold this thing. That's a cool animation. I like how the front ones kind of extend. That's really cool. The max speed is not going to work for us here. We're going to turn on our real speed limit and get going as fast as this thing will take us. This tractor is going to struggle getting up this hill, so let's get a run at it. Oh. Come on. Come on, little tractor. Come on. You can do it. Here we go. Let's go along the fence line. You don't have to get that close to the fence. Come on. Come on, get away from the fence. I didn't mow that close to the fence anyways. I feel like the grass is less. Is that possible? That because I didn't do it the same day, there's less of it? Come on. It's so annoying when it hits that thing. Here's a big thing of grass I didn't do. Nice. Just goes around the car. Still a little bit dark. I didn't do this whole section. Let's go get the mower and finish our mowing. We missed 2 big sections. We got to get them finished. It's not going to fly. Ooh, we're going to have to go get gas, too. I'm not used to that. Let's definitely go across while we're mowing and not up the hill. I think it's just the color difference. I think we're already into the next growth stage with the rest of the grass that's on the field. So it changed from that light green to the dark green. I think it just makes the swaths look smaller. At least I hope so. So see that field up there to the right? That's the other field that we want to buy. And then also this field over here to the left, basically the opposite side of this road, which includes that first field down there, which is field 4. So if we look at our map, basically field 4 plus the 2 grass pieces next to it are one piece, and then that huge open meadow area to the north of where we are is the other piece. Haha. Well, we're hoping to, but it isn't happening anytime soon because we just don't have enough money for it. We're still in day 2. We're in month 3. We do have some grass cutting equipment, but it doesn't make sense to buy those big fields of meadow grass until I can cut said meadow grass appropriately. And cutting grass with this little teeny tiny mower is, you know, takes too long. How's it going, Control? Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. Means a lot. Yeah, it definitely doesn't happen overnight. Yeah, so what I think I'm going to continue doing, you were with me in the first couple days, and you missed yesterday's, but yesterday we had a terrible disaster happen. Terrible, terrible disaster. We were playing, and then the game crashed. And we lost like 2 hours worth of doing contracts. It was quite ridiculous. And I didn't want to miss out on those contracts just because, you know, we barely have any money. We need every penny, right? And so I went back off stream and redid all of those contracts. And then came on today and just been streaming like this fun grass cutting part, because the grass cutting's kind of fun. But yeah, we lost a lot of time, and it turns out that I was dumb, and I had I think I had been testing something, so I turned autosave off, and autosave was off, and because autosave was off, I didn't get any saves, so I basically lost all the content from the beginning of the stream until that point, and just had to start over. Yeah, Oof is right, especially when you're on day 2, and you need everything. You need every penny. So I went back and did it. I ended the day with like, I think 84k or so. And we're down to 22 because we bought this windrower to make our baling a little bit easier, which we'll do in a few minutes. Nope. Nope. Wrong button. Turn the windrower on. And then we were mowing grass for so long, we ended up finishing mowing our field here in the dark. Oh, that's a tree. There's a rock. Oh, and the worst part about the whole, like, losing our game save was I had gone through and gotten the contracts, and then I had bought a new piece of equipment that was on sale in the store, and I had done a bunch of stuff, and then lost it all, and then I decided to take the opportunity and rethink what I had bought in the store and not buy it again. Which was basically a tractor and a whole bunch of like another mower, and I bought all this stuff that I really didn't need yet, and this is where we are. Yeah, I mean, it's just the way this game plays. You know, you need every little bit of money and every little chance to keep that money, especially when you're playing in the game when I'm playing, which is I'm playing it for the challenge. You know me well enough to know that sometimes I seek out challenge when I don't necessarily have the challenge that comes from the game. You know, if you remember my current series that I'm still doing on No Man's Sky. So, we're having fun. It's all good. Let's lift this. Exactly. I don't know if you saw, but the Steam Awards The Steam Awards. Did No Man's Sky win anything? This game, Farming Simulator, won like relaxing game or something like that, or couch potato game or something weird. That's a fence. Yeah, I did too. I don't know if they won it though. I know it was announced, but I haven't seen their awards. I just know that a lot of people from the Farming Simulator world are talking about their win, because I don't think they were expecting it at all. $100%. 100%. There's no pressure, there's no fear, there's no like even playing No Man's Sky, like you get those moments of like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like an adrenaline bump, I guess. Like when you're about to die or you get attacked by something, or yeah, the oh my god, I'm gonna die moment. You get that, you know, somewhat frequently, depending on what style you play. But this is just like, I don't know, super relaxing. The one thing I've taken from this game, which most people won't, and I did because of who I am, but I quickly found out that I can make the game the way I want, so you know, mods and being able to customize the game, or you know, change a few settings here and there to make it like exactly what I want, because I know how to do the code side of things, have changed this game for me from the base game that was fun to, you know, something I can stream, something I can play the way I want. Yeah. I don't usually do the windrower thing, but this is pretty fun. Well, I figured it'd be a good investment in this field and in this map, just because of all the really super big fields. I figure having one and getting used to using it is going to make a lot of sense. Though I've decided, and I did a little bit of testing, but I've decided I'm not going to like slowly upgrade my mower. I'm just going to get probably about halfway to the really big mower, and then just get a loan out for the rest and just mow with the big mower, because the big mower is so much fun. Yeah, these do work for hay. So with the big mower, it's pretty cool. It'll windrow itself, like it does its own windrowing. Or you can just put a tedder behind it and just ted everything as you're mowing, which is super useful. Can I fit this between here without messing things up? Probably not. No. I don't know why I'm doing that. And I think this map I'm going to do... What did I decide I was going to do? I think I'm going to do cows and maybe horses. I do have some real life experience with horses, but not in this game. So I thought it might be fun to do horses in this game. And plus there's an achievement for it, and I'm always an achievement hunter at heart. How are things going with you? Oh wait, I'm not done yet. Haha. I'm almost done. I gotta do this part. Whoops. Minecraft and No Man's Sky. EL, who's EL? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, EI, okay. Sometimes you can't tell with the font they use. Yeah, out over. I'm not sure where you are in the world. I know in the States that's unemployment insurance. So when you are unemployed, they are making sure that you're unemployed, and they do kinds of investigations and stuff like that. Oh, Canada? Okay. I think actually, I think I knew that. My apologies. Alright. Let's go get our little teeny tiny baler. Like, do you mean, do you mean better at backing up with trailers in real life? Or just backing up with trailers in the game? Because, yeah, trailers are kind of an art form. I actually learned how to drive. I learned how to back up a trailer before I even learned how to drive a car. Like, I knew how to drive a car, but the first thing my dad taught me was how to back up a trailer. I'm not sure why. It's probably because it was just, you know, one of those teaching moments. Oh yeah, I would totally love to drive a big rig. I was talking about it before you came on, but over the... Not this summer, not last summer, the summer before COVID, I guess. My sister has a farm and horses, and when I went to visit her, her husband let me drive the tractor and mow the fields. Right, and it's a big, huge. It was like a big, like I think it's a Kubota, a big Kubota tractor with like a huge like mower attachment, like straight out of the game. Seriously. But it was like a 22-foot wide mower, and he let me mow these like 2-3 acre fields, very much like this game. And it was so much fun. It was the coolest thing I think I've ever done. That's in any way related to this game, I should say. Yeah, it was, and then I also got to use the big tractor, and I also got to use one of those zero turn mowers, which is basically like the mower with the two handles that go like this. They don't have them in the game, but I think there's mods out. I think people have done mods for the zero turn. Oh, you started over. Oh, crazy. And you're in 17, right? No, 19. You're in FS 19. But you were having a problem loading it because of you couldn't find all the mods. I remember that. Oh, you're 17, okay. I imagine the modders kind of gave up supporting the older version once the newer version came out. Yeah, the other thing with the mods, and I think this has gotten worse lately, is like you want to download the mods from the mod creators, like directly from them. But there's so much like stolen mods that are being reposted on like these sharing sites. And then those sharing sites are making money off of Google ad revenue because there's ads all over them, and pop-up ads and pop-under ads and all kind of crap. Which really takes away from the modders. Which kind of sucks. Apparently it's gotten really bad with FS22 because like a lot of people are just doing the very basic conversion work for some old like FS17 and FS19 mods, and then releasing them as if they're official releases of or official updates of old mods. And there's a whole like, you know, every community has their kind of black sheep. The modding sharing sites are the black sheep of this game. Because they're stealing mods and taking away from the creators who are doing all the hard work pretty much in their free time to make the mods, because no one ever gets paid for them. It's actually against the terms of service, I think. Which way do I go? Let's go this way. Come on. Let's go over here. I don't have it up. Do I have the... Do I have the bale counter plug-in? I don't. There's one of the mods that I found, I guess, I don't know whether I found it in a good place or a bad place. At this point, I don't even know. It was a bale counter plugin, which counts how many bales you make. But I don't have it installed in this version. That would be cool. Keep track of how much I'm making. I'll count them up later when I pick them up. This little tractor is struggling so bad on these hills. Look at that. It's like, I don't want to go. Well, I'm taking up half its power for the baler. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Well, I guess that's not true. I did do that, and then I lost it all when my game crashed. So I already know what tractor I want to buy. I already know that'll be my starting tractor and probably my forever tractor. That's the other thing I haven't done yet. I should really do that, but I need a water source. Yeah, so in this game, eggs are pretty valuable. Come on, roll away. Thank you. In this game, eggs are pretty valuable, so the chicken coops are pretty totally worthwhile. That's what I should do. Buy a chicken coop. But then you need a pallet loader, and you need chicken feed. Maybe getting a greenhouse first. Windmills. So you got to tell me about the windmills. I've heard about the windmills. I've never... I mean, I've looked at them in the game. They look ridiculously expensive. But are they like... Are they worth it? Most amount of money how? Like per day? Or per like... Per time you save? Per hour? Really? Come on, little tractor, you can do it. There you go. It's like once it gets out of first gear, it's okay, but getting it out of first gear is a pain in the butt. Alright, so windmills. This is kind of a good map for windmills, right? We're in the Alps. Beehive, solar panel, windmill. All right, let's look. I've never looked, so let's look. Construction, production, generators. 93K for the What? That's not... So like the greenhouse, with all the stuff with the water and all that kind of stuff you do for the greenhouse to get it in, Like the greenhouse is like 75. No, it's 10K. So, okay. This is a small wind turbine. Oh my gosh, 13K per month? Yeah, the greenhouses take maintenance. I haven't done any of these. The subsidy signs. That's one of the mods. This one gives you 8,300 per month. I might do that. This was funny. It's either 8.4 million per month or 8,400 per month. Like there's no middle ground. But this one is like, all you got to do is place it somewhere on your property. So let's go down here and like that. $750,000 for a large wind turbine. But in a year you paid off, right? Am I doing that math right in my head? Like, like 67K per month. In a year, it pays for itself. That's not a bad idea. It makes 67K per month, right? And it's almost worth the loan to be able to install it, right? Because you're going to pay less on interest. It's going to make you pay for its own interest, essentially. So instead of paying for itself in 12 months, it'll pay for itself in 14 months. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. I will actually... I don't think I have enough clout to take that much of a loan out from the bank. Let's look at the other one. What was this? There's a smaller one, right? See, now you've got me thinking. Let's look. So the small wind turbine, it's about the same kind of cost, right? It's 155, but it makes you 13K per month. And damn, that's not small at all. It's so big I can't even see how big it is. Oh, it's just a big tower. What's that line? It says small wind turbine, and then how big is this one? That's awesome. And then this is a small wind energy collector. Oh, that one I can afford. But that's kind of cheesy. Gotta go with the big one. Not enough money. 13K per month, really? Alright, let's do it, just for fun. I've never done it, so let's do it. Let me turn off the engine first, since I'm almost out of gas. Let's go into... Alright. This is your idea, so if you're wrong... I'm just kidding. Alright. So, construction. Where do I put it? And we want production, generators, wind turbine. I can't just put it right here? Because I can't use this spot at all anyways. Where do I want it facing? I want the guide wires in the way. I'll put it like there. There you go. Wind turbine. Done. It's not that bad. I kind of hit it in the trees. And what I think I'll do is when I buy this field right here, the one next to me, I'll put a couple of the really big ones up against the hills. So they're kind of out of the way. And then do contracts for a year to pay it off. And the Swiss Alps, based on, like, where I'm playing, like, they're known for being very green, right? I think. So, like, it fits. Certainly won't mind the boost of money every day, or every time I sleep. Leave it overnight. Yeah. That's not really cheaty. That's just, you know... I mean, it's just as easy to do as, you know, just using a mod to grant yourself money. You're just using the mechanics of the game. Like, if I really wanted to, I could... Don't roll away. If I really wanted to, I could just, you know... Go right here. Power tools. Add, remove money. Just give myself $1 billion. But I'm trying to play the game relatively legit. And if it's a mechanic that's built into the game, then I don't mind exploiting it. It's like like in No Man's Sky, right? Like sitting in the space station and, you know, scrapping ships, right? And then, you know, it's built into the game, and you're basically using the scrapping of ships to gain nanites, but it's built into the game. It's not cheating. It's part of the gameplay. Yeah. That's actually one of the reasons why I've been stepping away from No Man's Sky a little bit. Just because of things like duping and, you know, ship scrap trading and stuff like that. Like, I found myself kind of abusing the game more than really playing the game. So, and here I'm playing the game more, and the only way I abuse the game, I guess, is by writing a mod that adjusts the values in the game so it's a little bit more fun to play. Which I guess is still cheating, right? In some way. But I'm still doing the work. Right. I think that's the interesting thing about like open-ended games like these, right? Is when there isn't an end, or when there isn't an ending and it just goes on forever, at some point you really just want to play the game the way you want to play it. Because you play through the storyline and you finish the storyline, and then what? If you keep playing, if you like the game enough to keep playing, it's really got to be you got to have a good reason to play it and good reason to keep playing it, you know? And in all honesty, if a little bit of cheating or editing XML files or adding mods or whatever is what gets you to keep playing that game, then who are you hurting, right? If I play with or create a mod for this game, who am I hurting? No one. You know, sometimes I'll take like an idea from someone else's mod, but I don't like the way they did it, so I'll look at how they did it and kind of make it my own. Right? Like, here's an example. I'll show you. Here's a good example. So this right here, right? This is my mod pack. These are mods of other people's mods. And like this one right here, right? Which is a really cool thing. It didn't have very good color selection. It had like 4 colors, and I wanted more colors, so I added more colors. And it also, for whatever reason, its price was 0. And you're making something that's super cool, that makes everyone's job hella easy for its purpose, but then you make the price 0? That's like, to me, again, playing the game your own way, right? To me, that's a little bit too cheaty. You know, going into the XML file and just changing the price of everything to 0. So why bother? Like, I would rather pay. Like, I can change the capacity of a trailer to be 1,000,000 liters. And yeah, that's cool. But, and I did that just to see what would happen, and yeah, it's fun to play with, but then I realized that it's saving me a ton of time because its capacity is 1,000,000 liters, but then I'm not really playing part of the game. Like, I'm missing out on part of the game because I don't have to do the trips back and forth to the store or whatever, right? So I changed it. So that, like, my own mod, right? I changed it so that, yeah, you can change the capacity. Not to 1,000,000 liters, but to a little bit more than it was. But you have to pay for it. Like, if you want to upgrade it to have more capacity, you pay for the upgrade. It's not for free. And to me, that's a little bit more like playing in line with the game, I guess. Right? Like, I'm in the middle of making, like, a mod pack of Black Edition stuff, right? So you ever heard of, like, Mercedes-Benz, right? They make cars, and they have their AMG line is like their supercar versions of their regular cars, right? And AMG has Black Edition cars, which is basically the same exact car, just souped up a little bit. Extra horsepower, extra torque, better motor, whatever, and a different paint scheme, right? So I've started making, for myself, just because it's fun, Black editions of a lot of the base game stuff that I either like to play with or don't like to play with because it's underpowered. So, like, take this tractor here, right? Number one is a John Deere, and I'm not a big fan of the green and yellow. I know that that's their color scheme. But you know what? It looks really cool. This same tractor in all black, but still with the yellow rims or with the green rims and an all black body. That looks sweet. And so I made a Black edition of this tractor and dozens of other tractors that essentially just have slightly more horsepower, slightly more torque, and a black color scheme. And to me, that's more legit. That's more a mod that's just adjusting the game. And then I'm not making it for free. No, you have to pay for it. Just like a Black Edition car, it costs more than the regular car. Not a lot more, but enough to make it more. Like, it's obviously more. Come on, pick up the grass. Look, I'm almost done. I'm talking so much, I'm almost done. It's still not even light out. Oh. Here. You, go down the bottom with all the other bales. So I'm hoping to have those. I'm going to do Black Editions for the New Holland stuff and the John Deere stuff. I'll do those right away, and then I'll see if I enjoy that. I figured out how to do it. Looks pretty cool. I don't think I have it loaded into this save, though. Do I? No. %. That's a tragedy. %. Done. Come on. Circle around, get that last bit. I got bales everywhere. Close enough for now. Oh, we need the wrapper. Where's the wrapper? Oh, it's behind the other thing. I was watching somebody else play, and every time they use the super strength, they say, don't tell anyone that I'm Superman." Found that funny. There we go. Come on. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Y to drop. I don't know where all the bales are. I'm gonna have to go find them. Been mowing for like an hour. Really. Alright, there's 4 there. There's 1 there. Really? I'm gonna get you. Not making it away. There you go. The one thing I do like about this tractor is when it doesn't have a really heavy load, it actually goes pretty fast. The other tractors that are like just dog slow drive me nuts. Time's it? 9:30 in game. 7:30 real life. Whoops. Oh, shoot. I gotta get gas. I don't have any gas. Where's the gas station in this place? How do I find out? Gas downtown. That's probably... Oh, there's one over here too. Over there. Apparently this mode you need to get gas more often. Apparently. That I did not know. Okay. I mean, I'm in the hard economy, or the hard mode, I guess you call it. Whatever. Apparently you need gas. I turn my lights off now. Yeah, gas is super low. While we're filling up, let's check the store. We haven't checked the store today. What? That I would actually use. That's a good price, too. I've never seen that one. Where, is it here? It's like the same as these. It's lighter. This is the one I usually go for. They all do the 240. I did say I wanted a square baler. Nah. I'm gonna mod a square baler so I have a black one. That's what I want. It's gotta be black. Oh, just made it. Yeah. Yeah, a train was coming, and the gates for the train come down. And you have to sit there and wait for the gates to go back up. All of the main maps have like a train mechanic where see the train line running through town right here, the black one. This station right here, there's silos here, and you can drop off Mario Kart. That's good. You can drop off stuff into the silo and then sell it on the train, and the train will take it to whatever the next Felsbrunn, whatever the next city is. And so that's why you'd want to sell on the to take something to the train station. That's why you have the trains, and then you can rent the train itself for, I think it's $1,000 or 1,000. Where am I? Euros. 1,000 euros an hour. So you fill up your stuff in the silos, which is free, and then you rent the train for an hour and sell it in the next town. And the prices are usually better in that next town. Not for everything, but it's the market economy, I guess. Yeah, like let's look. Like wheat, right? I can take it to the mill, I can take it to the supermarket, or I can take it to Felsbrunn. And this is per 1,000 liters. So let's say I have 100,000 liters. It's going to be 40K here or 33K if I take it to the mill. And if it's 40K there, $1,000 to rent the train, then I make, you know, 6,000 more instead of 7,000 more. But it's, you make more by doing it. Especially if it's a crop you have a lot of. And the train cars, I believe they hold... There's 3 cars per train. And 2 of them hold, I think, 240,000 liters. Or, no, 210,000 liters, and one of them holds 240,000 liters. So you can take, like, 700,000 liters in a single trip on the train. And sell everything all at once. But yeah, it definitely makes a difference. And the best part is that, and I'll probably be using it a little bit in this playthrough. Come on. Because you can use the train silos. And the silos hold, like, I think it's 500,000 per product or something like that. Something ridiculous. And you don't get charged for using the silos. You just use them. This bale wrapper's annoying. Come on. Pick it up. It's just a way to make a little bit extra money, but it takes time. Like, when you go to rent the train, you usually have to wait about 5 minutes for the train to get there. So it's not just an instant return. You have to actually take time to do something, which, you know, to each their own. Some people don't like. As soon as I get these baled up, I want to go see where the BGA is. The biogas plant. And then I'm going to store all my bales there. So it's easy to sell them. I tried. The glitchy trees are starting to get irritating. It only happens in October and November, but they like... I think it's the color is somehow affected by the draw distance. So as your camera moves around, sometimes you see them one color and sometimes you see them another color. That's my guess. I really don't know. Like they revert back to their default color or something. Sloppy. Yeah, I guess sloppy's a word for it. Bad programming? I mean, it's a software bug, right? That's how I live my life, is by writing software, hopefully with none of those. Don't mind me while I pick up a 620 kilogram bale. There you go. This thing just did not work well. And I don't think this one does the square bales either. I'm gonna have to get a different baler for the square ones. Oh, no. The trees are... Oh, yeah, because I'm a software developer, yeah. Well, that was awesome. Yeah, that's what I do for a living. You want to hear something funny? It's really messing with my head. Normally, I do software development on a Mac. Right, so your keyboard commands on a Mac are usually different than they're on a PC. Mainly, like, simple stuff like copy, paste, save, right? Uses your thumb instead of your pinky to hold down command instead of control. But since I've been doing stuff for the game is on a PC. Which means that I'm also doing coding on the PC. And it's driving me crazy. Because I'll get to, like... I'll be working. And without thinking about it, I just hit save, right? Not the save menu, but, like, you know, Control-C. And then my stuff doesn't save. And I'm like, what's going on? Why isn't my stuff saving? I don't get it. And then I remember that I hit the Windows command for save instead of the Mac command for save. It's quite literally driving me crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's even worse. I use the same keyboard for my PC and my Mac. Like, I'm playing on the same keyboard that I normally do development on. Same keyboard. All I do is move the little dongle from the PC to my Mac. And it's a Windows keyboard, too. So it's even more, like, irritating. The worst part is the software development application I use is the commands are not the same between Windows and Mac. And that kind of irritates me. Like the key commands for like simple stuff like find or find and replace, they're different for some stupid reason. Like, whose idea was it to make them not just control and command and be almost exactly the same? Like, yeah, I use a PC keyboard, and the one that I have has a big enough Alt key that I use that as my command key, and then I have it mapped in the Mac OS to swap the Windows key and the Alt key to Option and Alt or something like that. So that they're in the same position on the keyboard on the laptop as they are on the keyboard on the actual keyboard. Is there any more in here? There's a ridiculous number of bales. Look at that. I got like a dozen there. I got 8 or 9 there. And I got another 10 up in this field. I got 10 over there. Yeah, this is going to be ridiculous. If I can get them to get collected properly. So yeah, like 5, 6 years ago, I used to use the Microsoft Natural Elite. Now I use this, just the Microsoft Sculpt. And I've just, you know, when you're a software developer or you're on a computer all day, you find a keyboard you like and you stick with it. I think this is like my 5th or 6th one. Because they don't last forever. You don't like round bales because what? Because they roll away? Yeah, that's the reason why on this map I'm not going to use round bales. And I'm only using them right now because I have no money. And the baler was like 60% off. So it made sense to buy the baler until I can afford the big one. So, big mower, big baler. Never go, and of course not using those little teeny tiny rectangular bales. Those are the baler that puts out the little teeny bales looks like it's pooping. I like how the windmill spins. It's just sitting there making me money. I'm kind of doing this in like a haphazard manner. I don't have any plan. If it was square bales, it would be easier because they'd all be in a line and just follow the line. But these are just in... Whoops. These are just all over the place. I think there's one down behind the house too. to be able to pick that up this way. Now, do you... Don't get caught on the fence. Oh, I knew you were going to get caught on the fence. Now, when you played this game before or now, do you play with a controller or a steering wheel? Either one? Or maybe a flight stick or something? I got a new controller for this for Christmas, and only to find out that the wireless controller falling officer, yeah, that's always a good challenge, I should say. Yeah, when I got over Christmas, I got a controller, and yeah, and I always play with keyboard and mouse too, but I got a controller because I wanted to see if it was going to be better. And then the downside is the controller that I got, it only works when it's plugged in. Like, it's a wireless controller, but there's a software bug or something like that with it that's been out, that's with that controller model since it got released, and it doesn't work wirelessly. Or rather, it does work wirelessly. It does for a minute, and then it resets its Bluetooth connection about once a minute. And for the 30 seconds while it's resetting or 15 seconds or whatever, while it's resetting its Bluetooth connection, it hangs the system to a point where the game almost crashes. Like, I had an FPS counter on the screen, and my FPS went from 60 to like 10. And like, I was like, oh no, the game's gonna crash, shoot. And then it didn't crash, thankfully. And then I realized, I was like, what is going on? What did I install? Like, which mod did I install is messing with my computer? And then I realized it was the controller, because the light on the controller would flash, and then Windows would give me a little alert saying, hey, you know, we've just reset your piece of hardware because you just reconnected it. So stupid. And not only that, I didn't just get the control, like, I got an Xbox controller. I didn't just get an Xbox controller. I was, you know, hey, it's Christmas, I'll be nice to myself. I'll get myself, like, the best Xbox controller you can get, which is that, like, I don't know if you've seen it. It's like the Xbox Elite Series 2, blah, 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 whatever. It's a really nice controller. Yes. Not just the Elite 2, the newest one. And I got it on sale right around Christmas, like the day before Christmas. And yeah, it doesn't work. It works fine on the Xbox, but it doesn't work connected to my computer, which is the whole point of buying it, so. Yeah, it was like 10% off or something like that. It wasn't really a sale. Yeah. No, I was seeing it go online on like eBay and stuff like that for like 300. And I found it at like a local Target for like 140 or something like that. All right. Almost done. And then we have to pick them all up. Because of how long this whole process takes, that's one of the changes I made to the game. So if you get a contract for baling, they call it the silage bales, I think. So if they have contracts for it, the contract pays like twice what it pays normally. Just because it's so much work to mow and then silage bale and then deliver the silage bales that I didn't think it made sense, so I changed it. Oh. Stupid bale hiding. One right here too. Cheater. Whoa. This windmill kind of made the terrain around here pretty cray-cray. How can it need lime and plowing? It's a grass field. I'm not gonna plant it. Almost done. And then I get to do it again in 2 months. I think in 2 months we're going to switch to square bales. Even if it costs an arm and a leg. Oh. Overcooked that one. $17K. All right. I hope I got all of them. So I detach? Good. All right. What are we doing? Does this fit in here? Nope. What good is that garage for? It's like not good for anything. Don't tell anyone I'm Superman. Why am I flying? That was weird. Where am I going? All right. Let's check. These should be silage. Fermenting 36%. They're not silage yet. That sucks. All right. Where's BGA? It's my home. Animal dealer. Animal dealer. Rent train. What? Strag lager? What does that even mean? Oh, that looks like the BGA. No, that's the mill. It's a lime station. That's cool. Is this the BGA? Biogas plant. Silage. Biogas plant. Of course, the animal dealer and the biogas plant have to be on opposite sides of the map. Of course. This thing's kind of struggling. Did we check the sale? Yeah, we did. That's where we saw this. What? We should borrow the money to get that baler. Just for the sake of getting it. Because then I can have a way to do bales. You know what I might do? I might buy that baler on a test account, see if I like it. Before I borrow money to get it. Ugh. I think the thing with the biogas plant, though, is it only takes, like, half of it. Like, there's a limit of how much silage they'll take. Where the animal dealer will take whatever. So, that's where I dump it. I'm gonna go across the fields. I think I can get back to my place by going across the fields. Oh. Supervise your workers. Yeah, they'll do that. Alright, well, Thanks for hanging out and watching. I'm actually going to probably collect up these bales, then head out myself. But either way, thanks for hanging out there. And good luck getting your workers to not be dumb. Sounds about par of the course. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out too. We'll catch you again next time. Ugh. Found a stray. Oh. Well, I'll be here. I'll be here for a little while longer. I'm not going anywhere yet. It's like 7:24. I probably gotta head out around 8 my time. So I'll be on for at least another 20 minutes or so. Get your workers, get them in line. Get them to shape up. Oh, okay. Thanks. I thought you said you were going to actually leave. Sometimes you got to focus on the idiots to keep them in line. The new the other map, this map is probably just as bad, but I haven't used workers very much. But the French map, there's the light poles, like the street lights, are so close to the road that the workers clip them and like literally get their vehicle, especially with trailers, like wrapped around the light pole. It's ridiculous. It's like you find them and you're like, how the hell did you get into this position? You know what? That's the one thing I don't like about Discord. Or, not Discord, Twitch. Is the default smiley faces. You can't tell the expressions on them because the black and white kind of... They're not normal. Yeah, exactly. Like, the default emotes are just not very good. I mean, I guess they kind of push you into using your own emotes, maybe? Let's go to the animal dealership, see if that's closer or easier to get to. $24 bales. Oh, nice. You found them? I've never actually looked. I still have, like... I think it's here. In the frequently used ones, I forget who it was. I think it's Survival Bob. I have a bunch of like the No Man's Sky emotes. Oh, see, the train's coming. Here, I'll show you. Bells are ringing. Where's the train? Come on. Don't call me a liar. Maybe. Or maybe it's glitched, just like everything else. I'm not mad. So where's the sell point for bales? It's back here? Oh, there's no storage space back here at all. There's barely room to turn around. You can't even go around the building. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to use the parking lot. Exactly. Those cars don't want to get out, do they? Well, that's nice and close. Come on, fold up. If I was going to keep using this trailer, I think I would totally mod it and make the animation go faster. It's just too slow. Is this still flashing? Yeah, it's still flashing. And this car is just sitting here waiting at the light. The train's nowhere to be found, dude. Sorry. It's glitched. $63% off. Oh, I wonder actually. Let's look. Was I smart? Does it do square bales? No, it only does round bales. Stupid. So that means I'd have to sell my baler. Well, actually, if I sell my baler, I might be able to buy the square one. Yeah, these round bales are not going to cut it. Let's see. Where's mine? This one, I can sell it for 32. The other one's 55. Totally. Alright, I'm upgrading to square bales. I've had enough of these rolling around bales. Ooh, and then I can get the auto-loading trailer. That sounds like a plan. Don't you think that sounds like a plan? Switch to square bales. We'll use that class baler. Maybe we'll get a Kloss tractor to go with it next time one comes up in sale. And we'll get the auto-loading trailer, which is cheap. Look at that, 16,650. Design, standard, straight curve side, curve side. Auto load, yes. We'll do that one. Auto load, 17,850. Done. Except for the fact that they're blue. But don't you worry. It won't be blue for long. I mean, don't get me wrong, Roland brand has their colors, and I respect that. Doesn't mean I have to play with them. It's seriously like 3 lines of XML. It really is. Copy the XML file. Add like 1 line of XML or 3 lines of XML. And make it configurable so that it's not always Roland colors. It can be any colors you want. And then don't release it because it's just for me. Glitch it in there. Damn. So these bales are 7,000 liters each. And let's think how much it cost. So 174. So 175 each times 7 times 48 at least. Probably more like 82, 84. 2 full sacks of 24, that's 48, so more like 60. Whatever that is for monies. I can't do math right now. $736. So we'll drop these off the animal dealer. We'll drop the rest off the biogas plant. And then we'll switch to square bales. Here, while we're driving, we'll start. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take it all the way to the shop, sell it at the shop. Can make a little bit more money if I sell it at the shop. Yeah, see, it's glitched. Just made that corner. I don't know if I'm supposed to come this way. As if those cars weren't blocked in enough, we're going to block them in some more. And I think the Roland auto load trailer is actually cheaper. Than this thing. I think this thing's worth like 50K. Yeah, at least the gates are up for the train. But you get cars stopping there every once in a while. At least the sounds are position sensitive. What's it called? Location aware. They don't keep going on when you're not nearby. Well, I mean, the car driving in this game, the cars and the are just as good as the NPCs. So, guy needs to slow down. It's a stop sign, dude. Got it. Let's get going as fast as we can to get up the hill. Almost. Almost. All right. We got one more bale to get. And then we're done with grass mowing for at least a day. Not this one. I need this one. Don't tell my mom I'm Superman. Well, I mean, if you have super strength enabled, I don't have the time to pick stuff up the way the game wants you to pick it up. Buying a forklift and trying to control a forklift with mouse and keyboard. Ugh. Gross. I tried. I don't have enough patience for that. Yes, for the trees, I will do it. For the trees, it's kind of fun. But like trees and logging. Here, let's see if we can do this. Ready? Think I can do it? Nope. I'm already failing. I'm gonna give up in a second. Yep, gave up. Backing that thing up is so hard. This thing just stinks. Get in. Alright. Let's start selling stuff. What? For this map, that's actually one of the things I'm looking forward to doing, is playing with the I want to use like the logging equipment. Just for the sake of using the logging equipment. I think that'll be fun. Okay, that's not how bushes change color. I parked inside the shop icon. Can I still... Alright. So... This... Repair, yes. Can I make this thing more powerful? That's the one I had. No. This thing. Repair, yes. Repaint, yes. Sell, yes. Okay. Like you make like 10% more by selling it directly at the shop. And if you repaint it, you make back another 5% if it's in a brand new condition when you sell it. I think. I wonder if the train is working at all. Should have been making that stupid noise. Off to the biogas plant. And then I'll be able to sell these in December, and hopefully by December there'll be silage. That's the plan. Drinking on the job while you're watching. What is that? See that on the screen? That's like the quavering line. Is that like distortion from the smokestack? From the, like, exhaust? I think it is. That's cool. See it? I think that's distortion from the exhaust. Oh, this biogas plant has solar panels on the roof. That doesn't make sense. Alright. Square bales. Square bales. We're switching to square bales. Oh, I was trying to clip some people. Are you saying that the video image gets kind of JPEG-y, or your game gets JPEG-y? Oh. Really? Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens like when you warp in No Man's Sky. Same thing, the stream goes haywire when you warp in No Man's Sky. When all the movement from warping. How's the quality of the stream? Is it any good? I don't even know what it's outputting at. I think it's still outputting at 1080p. And like the flickering of the leaves, like I'm seeing that too. That's not just the stream, that's actually there. Hey dude. Don't mind me. This one? Repair? Yes. Repaint? Yes. Sell? Yes. Okay. Back. Ooh, I have enough for the thing. Let's go buy the thing that's on sale before it goes out of sale. No. Sale. Boom. Here we go. Okay. Wheel setup, standard. Buy. Yes. But there is one thing to note. Even though I have bought that, and it's now already at my it's already at my house because I had it delivered. Well, no, that was the square baler. I bought the square baler. the Kloss square baler for hecka cheap. But the downside is I can't use it yet. So, sometime before... Oh, yeah. I'll show you. Yeah. This is the square baler one. You can see like the output on the back. So the only downside of buying that baler, is I can't use it with this tractor. Because this tractor doesn't have enough horsepower. So that means I have to buy another tractor before I can use that baler effectively. But that's okay, I don't mind. That was good. I totally like bounced back straight in like a perfectly straight line from hitting that car. Alright, so we sold the bale wrapper. All we gotta do is make it to the cell zone. That's all we gotta do. Boom, there we go. Made it. What's you get for my awesome driving skills? Repair, repaint, sell. Yes. Okay. Then let's look at what we have. Is there anything else to sell? We have a mower. We now have a square baler, which is only worth 20 grand. Whatever. We have our windrower. We have our small tractor that's not powerful enough. And then we need the roll-in pack. We need the roll-in trailer, but we need a black one. Alright. I'm still here, but I'm going to leave it on this view, and I'm going to switch to my code editor. Okay, where is this one? Nope, not that one. New window. Folder, open folder. Up one. Select. So I'm here, I'm just hacksawing code. Which one is it? Oh shoot. Which one do I want? It's not doing all of them. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I want the LSP 904. I like that one. I do not like that one. So I'm going to get this one. LSP 9004. LSP 9004. 4. Copy. New folder. Is Roland spelled with 2 L's? It is. Rename. I'm seeing how fast I can do this thing here. Copy. Okay, fine. Extract all. Extract. Copy. Copy to there, to there, there, paste, open that up. And then let's go into this one. Let's copy. Paste. These default colors. Whoops. No. Copy. Paste. We're almost done. Design. Whoops. Undo. Whoops. Undo. Copy. Paste. Save. Roll and pack. Rename. Copy. Paste. LSP 9004. Added colors. That's it. Not touch anything else. And we're going to call this Plus be 400. Plus. Save. And let's test it real quick. Escape. Save. Quit. Yes, I really want to quit. Yep, I know. Oh, I need to do this too. Erlengrat. Copy. Here. Paste. Delete. Delete. Save. Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back. We're going to jump to Elm Creek real quick to test out the color change. So we need the roll and pack, and we need mine. Start. Live modding. I don't know if this is going to work. Mod pack. No, it's not going to work. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. We're coming back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Roll and pack. LSP. That. And we need this. We need this and not that. Copy. Paste. We need that. Not that. Copy. Okay. And then save. Now it'll work. Why isn't the game showing up? That's weird. Oh, yeah, there it is. I just don't need that anymore. Start. Nope. I know I did wrong. LSP 904. Save 1.6. Save. I mean, modding is a quick process, but it's an annoying process. Because I just figured this all out myself. Like, I didn't actually... No one taught me. I saw some things in a video, read some stuff online, and all we want is a trailer that's black. Right? It's not too hard. We'll get there. Hold on. Alright. Mod pack. Oh, now it's a lizard trailer instead of a rolling trailer. Huh. Okay. Wide tires, design. Nice. And black. And orange. Oh, come on! Really? Ah. Why isn't it changing? LSP 9004. Did they really make it, like, completely unconfigurable? I mean, they do that sometimes. They might have. It looks like they hard-coded it to be that color. This happens sometimes. Yeah, this should be... Let's see if I do that. Oh wait, am I editing the right value? Okay. Ooh. What'd I do? Ha ha ha! See? And this is supposed to say auto load. Configuration. Design configuration. Tension belts. I think there's a shared file somewhere that it's not loading properly. I think that's what's going on. That's fine, as long as I can customize it. That's all I care about. Alright, you want to see the other one? Here's the other one. So these are the ones that I've been working on so far. More of a late game tractor. But this is the black edition, right? You'd never see this. It's normally this. This is how it normally looks, right? But I've updated it to be any color you want. So you can do New Holland Black, which is the default. You can do metallic. You can do a gloss black, which is a little bit glossier. You can do this one, which is pretty cool, hammered black. Like a hammered texture, see that? And then you can also do a matte black, which I think looks the best. The matte black one is really, really nice. Pretty sweet, right? And it's the same configurations, but, and they cost the same amount of money, but the base price is more. And for some of the configurations, like the T9600, it's 650 horsepower versus 600 horsepower. So it's extra horsepower. So that's what I'm doing with the black editions. I think it's pretty awesome. But again, that's just for me, so. Alright, so let's quit. Yes. Let's package it up. Switch it over to Erlengrat and get our auto-loading bale trailer. In the right color. Don't need that. I want quick testing. This. Rename, copy. Send to compressed zip folder. Paste, replace. Play. I mean, I can fix the bug with it showing up white initially. That's... I think I know what's causing that. Whoop, no. No, wrong one. What happened? Save. Oh, I was trying to load into the Hoberon. Wrong game save. There we go. We have our mod pack in here with a new version. We have the roll-in pack 2 here if we just in case. Start. Here we are. Our vehicle is still down at the shop. But let's get that trailer. So we're gonna go in here. Go into here. Go to here. Oh look, I fixed it. It doesn't show up white anymore. See? I'm smart. Auto load, yes. Design. I like that one. I'm gonna do orange because I like the orange. No, I'm not gonna do Massey Ferguson red. No, just do Shelton orange. Right? Auto load, yes. Wide tires. I can do BKT, right? BKT tires, Gaming Joy. Buy. Yes. Okay. And Shazam. There we go. It's easy as that. It took me, what, 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Now, granted, I would never release that. That's just for me. This is just for me. Right? I want the auto-load trailer, but I don't want it to be that weird color blue. Whoever, the modder who made that, they did a great job, and I'm super proud of them. All I did was change the color. I didn't change anything else. But if I released that as my own, then I would be stealing their work, and that's not very nice. Oops. That looks. This thing looks almost brand new. It doesn't look used. I want the like. I feel like the used equipment should like come with like paint damage or something. That toe. This toe's kind of weird. Alright, here we go. Let's go here. Not that one. Class quadrant. It needs to be repaired. Yes. Customize. No, it's fine. And we're done. So now we're switched to square bills. And the only thing we didn't get was a bale wrapper. I don't think we have enough for it, though. This thing has steering wheels. That's pretty cool. The rear wheels on here are steering wheels. I wonder if it's like that with all the square balers, or is it just this one? Well, that's pretty cool. Where's my trailer? Now this is different than the rest of like the script-based auto loads. I think this one is actually cross-console. This one works for consoles too. But it's an auto load. Like you don't have to press anything. Like, see, there's nothing in the menu about auto loading. It just does it. Alright, well, there we go. We switched to square bills. It's quite a night. We have an extra... We have an extra $150,000 on our loan. Thanks. No, I'm just kidding. But we also have a wind turbine right there, making us money, which is pretty sweet. But that's gonna do it for me. I need a break. I need to get some food. I've been on here for, oh my gosh, 4 hours. That's like my longest stream yet. Anyways, Control, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time with your game. Don't forget, when it comes on sale, you gotta get 22. It's gonna be fun. I gotta return my controller and wait for those steering wheels to come in stock. But I'm gonna actually head out now. I think that's gonna call it for me for tonight. And I'll catch you later. Thanks a lot. Thanks for hanging out. It's been super fun. But yeah, I gotta rest. Of course. We'll talk to you soon. Catch you later. Thank you. Bye.